I was not late. I was not late. I just had to set some stuff off, that's all. Hello. My day's going pretty okay. For the most part. Time to eat another nuke. Yeah. No, I actually was getting everything ready. My game was loading in slow. So, like, I won't start on the title screen for Shadowbringers because it is so loud. Who are we something for today? Oh, God, I mean, she's like 4'7". Like, I think min height Ura is like 4'7". So I would say she's probably under 100 pounds just looking at her. Yeah, that intro screen for Shadowbringers is so loud. I showed my friend it because I had my computer hooked up to her TV and I was still in Stormblood. And I said, hey, I know we're waiting for something, can I play while it's connected to the TV? And she's like, yeah. And I said, oh, hang on, I can't mute anything until I get in-game, so you might want to mute your TV. And she's like, why? And I said, just because I don't know how long the title screen is gonna be. And then I showed her what the Shadowbringers one was, and she's like, yeah, if you hadn't told me to mute that, I would have killed you. I said, yeah, your neighbor probably would have wanted to beat you. It was also like, it was like 8 in the morning, too. I only haven't started anything yet. I'm gonna give 2 more minutes to see if people just have time for some more people to show up, and then I'll start. So yeah, I haven't done anything interesting. We're not in the Lahi... Well, we are in the Lahi zone, but if I stay in the town, I get the nice, relaxing, non-Lahi music. So... I don't know what Big Fat Tacos is. Are there gonna be Tina cries? I mean, there's usually a Tina cry moment, let's be real. Oh no. You know what I did notice though? So I was kind of screwing around before the stream started, and I noticed that Tancred has a little friend next to him, which is really cute. He's got his little nutkin friend, which is weird because we're in the first, but I'm not gonna think about it. But okay. The Censor Nutkin. Okay, so let's get it started. We can pray Y'shtola never does anything so reckless ever again. Like, yeah, she'll probably do something stupid the next back. I think I did talk to everyone yesterday because all of these sound familiar. That's fine, you don't have to stalk me. Thank you for the offer, though. In-game. Stalk me in-game. Please don't stalk me in real life. That's fair. I don't think we should ever tell the bunnies that we tricked them. They're very nice, and if we tell them that we tricked them, they may murder us, so... Oh god, I love Runar. He's so sweet. He loves her so much. Wait, did everyone leave? Yeah, okay. Oh no, wait. So Igor, I'm gonna butcher this name, but Igorim was the purple-haired girl from who teamed up with La Habrea, and we nuked her, and she was responsible for what happened on the 13th, if I'm correct. So after that, I guess the La Habrea, Emmett, and Eli definitely took over more managing skills. Yeah, she got nuked. It's a little interesting. I didn't realize that the original Warriors of Darkness, Ardbert and his team, actually killed the Ascians there. I thought that they just kind of sent them away, but I guess it makes sense. Oh, now we're back to Lahi. You just sneeze and a hand grenade goes off. Okay. I'm totally gonna do the trust system. Time for a 45-minute dungeon. Hey, it's not that bad. I don't consider myself a successful streamer, but I do like that you guys show up in-game to, like, just follow along, like, just stalk me. It's the funniest thing. I'll just turn around after a cutscene and there'll be, like, a crowd of you there. It's great. We're around for the emotional support. Like, hang on, I'm not camera I'm not doing my camera duties. Okay, I did summon my carbuncle before coming in here. Yeah, I just realized what those beams were. I'm just gonna... I heard from, yeah, I heard last night that Yustola is the one who does the mechs right, and she is just eating all of the AoEs, just like a perfect black mage. Okay, am I? Oh, okay. You didn't see that.
Prepare yourself.
Yeah, if they didn't patch out the thing with Thancred not being able to do his full rotation, I did actually know about that. I know that you have to, at least originally, you have to bring Miniphilia. But I thought they had fixed that. It's kind of a problem, I would think. Not that it really matters for our purposes, but... Might have made a mistake by pulling this big, but we'll see. How can a quadratic block of stone and arms move about? Magic. just my guess.
Prepare yourself!
Ah!
This is going to leave a mark.
I saw some of your I saw some of you betting on me. Yeah, I've learned to follow the NPCs when mechanics happen. But I have to actually pay attention. I mean, mechanic-wise, that boss fight wasn't too bad. It was just follow which side lit up, which pillar lit up, avoid that, and then avoid where his fist was going. So there was like a good 1/4 of the arena that was fine. So, it wasn't too bad. Even if I wasn't following the NPCs. Oh, don't large pull this? Okay, go. Thank you. Whoops. Well, he might die. Don't forget, LSA isn't here to steal the the limit break. Yeah, she used that limit break in Holmester every single chance she got. She was super on the trigger all the time. When I was doing Holmester, she did it for both. Because we would, like, randomly be doing, like, in the middle of a bunch of ad fights, and she would just do it. Oh my god, take your bets now on what will probably wipe me.
Prepare yourself.
Look at the walls. They've got more cave art. There's nothing over there. The walls that broke the 14 theorists. Oh, okay, yeah, we're definitely getting near a Sin Eater. Everything just got nightmarish again. Forgiven monkey. Harambe officially forgiven. Anytime you kill like a dog-like creature in this game and it like whimpers in pain, it drives me insane.
Prepare yourself.
This is going to leave a mark.
Together we shall overcome this.
The last boss will either be 5 wipes or no wipes. I like how there's confidence in that answer, but also like, yeah, but this could go really bad, so no confidence. I saw I saw no Tina doesn't wipe and she uses in the next boss and she uses at least one hotkey. Last boss, Tina whips out a controller and does 0 damage. That's nightmarish. Shit. Yeah, I keep screwing up the tether mechanic. I'll get it. Yeah, I always forget what the tether mechanic means, and I definitely didn't see it that last time. I've tried legacy control mode, and like, okay, so as far as controls go, there's nothing that I can't get used to. I just have to get used to it and actually try it out. I'm just very stubborn, so it's more of me just getting over my stubbornness.
I shall protect you.
You know what, I'm just gonna stay exactly where I am right now. Oh, never mind.
Ready.
Right?
Together we shall overcome this. Time for more yummy stagnant ether. I saw you bullying me in there in the chat again. Eat the nuke. Bone apple teeth. Photo shoot time. If I can only take, if I take one Cyan with me on a random assignment, who would I take? It would depend on the assignment. Oh.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Marie-Angé? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful.
is an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
I don't think
Fought. Let us return home.
I don't think it was her intention to slap him on the butt, but just because of their height, that's where she slapped him. That's great. Yeah, I was about to say, when are we gonna have this conversation about, you know, me dying? Horribly. Possibly.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
Also, I just want to say, that was a really good Uranje moment. I liked it.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Wow, I think he gave me a genuine
You're plotting
compliment.
something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. There is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
Okay, coming back to Lahi after that massive lore drop was a bit. So, I don't think Emmett is lying. Frankly, I think he's very truthful. You just have to goad him with the right questions. Which is... I have to think about it, because Eidolon is a primal. And the Ascians are much more sympathetic if they just are basically doing it because they want their world back. And their people, so... Lot to digest. I'm more concerned is if she's a primal, what the heck is the Echo? That would make a lot of sense. That would explain why we can't be tempered. That's my concern. Is, are we the baddies? That's my concern. Good night, Sage. It's like really, really late where you are, so get some sleep. I like the bunnies. I like the V's. I have not seen this shoe bill, but I'm sure it is watching. Always watching. From somewhere. Sorry, I'm cold. Ugh. Oh, I know how to get flight. I will do those quests later. Ready for ghost therapy? Ugh. Yeah, I do all the quests, but I've been kind of lazy in doing them, so they're getting a bit ridiculous.
Ah, you are returned. And none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong. But we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say. Please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we would hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
She let him down very, very gently. Which makes me happy. Because he's sweet. He didn't need a Magni letdown. Okay, buddy. Come on. He was just sitting off to the side like a weirdo, so I was like, okay, if you're gonna do that, you gotta come over here. Oh. Hang on. Now, he likes to sit off to the side and, like, perch by the side of my computer, but the problem with that is he's a dick, so he will knock stuff off. So he can't sit there all the time. And he'll do it on purpose, too. He has looked me straight in the eye and knocked something over. Aww. Do you think Y'shtola ever gets the urge to knock stuff over? I don't know. Probably. Oh, she's so cute. She's like, do you think it's wrong to not tell Emmett Selch we were leaving? I know he said he was watching. It's like, he knows. He knows. Oh no.
Okay, I guess... I guess now is, yeah, now's ghost therapy time. Stop. All I just see in the chat is like cry. I look over and it's just cry.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there? You wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me. I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you.
Okay, you know what? That's a fair answer.
Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do?
I kind of like that he's like, I have no idea, you're kind of screwed at that point, but you know.
I think he was telling the truth. Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
That was my first thought.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascians stock in trade.
I don't think he was lying.
Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Oh my god, is this the Grumpy Man road trip?
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear,
To say nothing of Black Rose.
All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Is that Xenos? That's gotta be Xenos.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game.
No, it's just someone trying to come reclaim his body.
Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
He is not Skinny Vothery. You stop. That's mean.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Qitana bearing Centurion. Oh my god.
Mayhap if father... I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Xenos is like, I will bring this entire damn empire down just to have a rematch. I respect that. How am I sleeping through this? This hotel room is bigger than my apartment. I feel that. I think it's actually slightly bigger than mine as well. The katana bearing Imperial that sounded exactly like Xenos. Darius' father. Kane goes through a lot of pillows because she sleeps that way. It's the danger music. Oh, that's creepy. Mm-hmm. I like how this music means serious business. Yeah, I think if you, so I saw some conversation about the Aurora horns. I think it would actually hurt to actually do anything significant with them, because isn't that where their ears are? Like, their horns are their ears? Mm-hmm. I feel like that would be excruciating, to just whittle down a horn. Yeah. That's what I meant. The horns are their ears. I think I said the horns, the ears are in the horns, but same thing. I don't know. Like I think anything just hitting them directly would really hurt. How would an Aura wear AirPods? Hey, it's like that Allegan technology.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yeah, no problem. If you have to leave, that's fine. The VOD will be up later. Have a good night. Hey, Storm. Hey, Valley. I was about to say, is she gonna use a limit break like she's been doing every single time?
There are so many.
Ah, God damn it!
Lena! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
This one is mine! We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right. Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work. No, no, no! Stay back! Stay back! Help! Help! Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Yeah, I had to zoom past the death gurgle because I was like, no, I did not need to hear a realistic death gurgle tonight. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need? Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Good night, Heavy.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium! The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and Sin Eater might live in peace and harmony.
I would rather become a Sin Eater, unironically.
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin Eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I'm gonna enjoy killing him, like, for real. He's terrible. I hate him. In a good way. Have a good one. Have a good one, Snowy. I did tear up. I did tear up when Lena was talking. I mean, that attack was definitely him. Like, Sin Eaters don't plan and they don't think, but he can control them, so, like, obviously that was him. Valtteri is claiming the true divine right of kings, the bigger stick. I will make a bigger stick and I will beat him. Very, very severely. I'll figure it out. Give me a second. Listen, some of you were here when I had to find Seto's medal, so this is actually going better than that. Hey, kitty. You wanna come here? Oh, that was the right way. Yeah, he's right off screen. I'll see if he comes over. I might move him if he starts knocking stuff over, though. Okay, come here. Oh my god. No. My lap is not big enough for both of you. There's like a rotating wheel of cats in my apartment right now. They take the same exact route every time. No, the other is happy. He got his good spot. The cable box in my living room, it heats up, and they love to sit on that, so he fights the other cats for it. I mean, all these cutscenes have told me is that it's such a gut punch because you've defeated 3 wardens, the knight is back in 3 places, And all it needs is one fat asshole who can control the Sin Eaters to just ruin everything. Not much. We did that duty. It was a really sad, scene with Lena. I even teared up where she was lamenting, the situation. And then Vothri shows up and, basically says we're all bad and we deserve what we're getting. And if we let him rule, we'll live in peace. Come on.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh, here we go. Grandpa's back. He took a nap during all the excitement.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
I thought you were watching.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Y'all look as depressed as I feel.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented.
Yeah, it was Vothri. It has
Moreover,
to have been.
in the absence of a light warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
It was Vothri.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Yep.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I don't know if we can call him a party member. He just shows up and drops a bunch of lore on us and then or mocks us and drops and then leaves.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
That's one way to put it.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects.
There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in Western Armorang. From what the Mord told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser sin-eaters. And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a sin-eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia. If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Of course she has no idea. You haven't told her about the little proposition thingy.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
You're gonna get shot again.
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, you have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Bold words for someone in gunblade range.
Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Hold up a minute. I don't know. I have genuinely no idea why he's helping us. Personally. So, he's basically saying, yeah, we're all tempered. That's kind of the issue. I don't know why he's helping us, frankly. I just assume he's bored. I'm sure he's plotting stuff, though. Like, I'm not dumb, but... I don't know, because he just admitted that all the Ascians are tempered to Zodiark, and I don't see any reason why he would lie. And all this stuff about Hydaelyn and Zodiark being primals does concern me for what the Echo actually is. Oh, I fully expect he's gonna stab me in the back, don't worry. Like, I'm not... I say I trust him because I don't think he's lying, but that doesn't mean I don't expect him to not be planning. I just can't figure out exactly what his endgame is here. He could stab you in the heart. Please, he's not a savage. He'd shoot you in the back. Okay. That's the thing. I do not think Emmett lies. I think he is telling the truth in most things. I think he lies by omission if you don't ask him very specific questions about it. They're still fighting. That is a very horny implication in the chat. I mean, help. He is the first Ascian to willingly help, but help is in quotation marks, because I doubt he is getting nothing out of this. I feel like he has different interests.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth. Or ran, at least. Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
Oh my god, I love these guys in the first. I love these little guys. They're so much better than the kobolds. I love them. I'm gonna eat more cactus bread. No, I think the like 30 or so I eat were fine. Oh no. I get war flashbacks just of the 40 cactus breads I was expected to eat. We can try the gondola. Might die, but... I'm kind of hoping, I know we're doing a bunch of like the filler quests in between, but I'm hoping we get the Menphilia situation resolved before I end tonight. I think that'd be a good way to end it, but I'm gonna go for like another hour. I don't think we're gonna reach the Am-Ring dungeon with the Light Warden in it though. Ah! That's a shame. I'll try to get through as much as possible. I'm only gonna do one stream next week because I'm gonna take Saturday off to get some stuff done. So next week's should be very exciting if we can get through a lot of it. You need... I have to buy more cactus bread to stimulate Amarang's economy. Did they just say we're going to meet some miners? I thought all the miners were dead. This is the worst part of Shadowbringers. Oh no. Amarang is Nevada. Well then, I think next week's stream will be very fascinating. But this one might end on a very low note. Although we did have some high points in the middle, so. I'll try to get as much of it done as I can in the next hour and 15 minutes. Good night. No, we're not doing that. I am for real, I'm not doing 3 patch contents in a row. That almost killed me. Like, no lie, I had to sleep for like 12 hours after that. Curious as to who the miners are, though. Come on. Coming up. Cat, I'm gonna kill you. You picked the worst time to do some shit. Come here, buddy. Oh my goodness. All the miners are not dead is the conclusion of everything. I am not prepared for the emotional damage that's gonna come. Alina The Lena scene almost got me, and I had to skip past the realistic death gurgle. I was like, yeah, not feeling that today. No, that's too fate. The scene where after Valkyrie attacks you with the Sin Eaters, and there's that scene where Lena falls to the ground and is lamenting everything that just happened, and her voice actor is putting everything into it. That made me tear up. But then before that, there was Ardbert trying to save those two guys, but he's, you know, a ghost, so he can't do anything. And the voice actor on one of those guys, like, I don't know what they told him in the booth, but they said, pretend like you are literally being ripped to shreds, and he sure made a realistic noise. I'd gift you the fat mouth. I would gift you your own fat cat mount if I could, just for all the help you've given me, but unfortunately we can no longer gift those. Nothing much. I think it's just gonna be filler from here on out. But we gotta get through it. We'll get through it. I love that they focus on Urianje and they're like, you don't look normal. I did like the fact where they were saying maybe this is a group from the fairy tales, and Thancred is like, no, you're mistaken. I am a bodyguard, but I am not from the fairy tales. And Urianje is just like, I'd like to hear more about this ageless sorcerer, though. Can you go back to that? Oh god, this is gonna be rough. I am so sorry. Ugh. I am not surprised by that fact whatsoever. I think that man has read every single book that exists. Now he's just trolling. I love him. I'm just glad we're going somewhere where I won't be attacked every 5 seconds. They could be gnomes from the first. You don't know what a gnome looks like on the first. Jesus Christ. The panda is not letting go for fear of his life, apparently. Oof. This part does drag significantly. Like, not as bad as it has been in this game, but like, it's just like... Trolley to end of 5.0 flows much better. That's good. Yeah, I could tell this is definitely a filler section. It's fine. Oh, God. This is... I can already tell this is gonna be rough. I like how Oriange is simple, and then Tancred is just like stubborn asshole. Tancred's taking this way too well. I feel like he's gonna have a breakdown. sooner rather than later. I don't want to stroke the smooth wood of the trolley. Yeah, I probably should do this. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna basically spend my entire week focusing on cleaning up my map and unlocking flying, among other things, because yeah, I need to do that. It's actually bothering me. But I won't do that on stream, because that's gonna be a lot. But I will, like, post stuff on Twitter I find interesting. This is a lot. I'm gonna see how far we get. I'm hoping we can get through most of the filler. But yeah, if it's like 5:40 and we get to the trolley section, I'll just end early. Ugh, this is... Oh. The good news is the Twitter thread will be short because I'm not posting any of this. Just filler happened. We fixed a trolley and we spent like 8 quests doing that and it was really long. Wait, are the Hrothgar in the first called Ronzo? Isn't that what they're called in 10? Okay. Yeah, I noticed I've noticed a couple of references in the first names for sure. Yeah, this is the filler arc. I thought yesterday was the filler arc. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, we will have to stop. So, no, I think, but I'd like to get rid of the filler, so I'm just gonna keep going. Which kind of sucks because that means the stream will end on like a low, kind of boring section, but I mean, we would have to get through it at some point, so. But yeah, I will pick a time to stop. Yeah, I'm learning how to be a taking time off from being a walking nuke to to repair trolleys. I mean, the filler has been a lot worse in this game though, so it could be worse, and it has been worse. So I'll give it that. It's not super terrible. I'm not falling off again. I did not know you could do that. I'm so scared when you guys are vague in the chat. She's getting closer and closer to that place. That just means that I'm gonna hurt. I mean, we might not make it to the trolley. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get to the trolley so that I don't spend next time doing all this. So. If this is the only really bad filler section though, I'm okay with it. No, that is a lie. You all want to see me hurt. like in not in real life, but like emotional pain from the game. You all want that. You're all little sadists in that regard. I don't think anything will be as painful as when I fell off the tracks and had to go all the way around to get back on them. That was pretty painful. Aww. Well, I mean, to be fair, I can't judge Magnus for being a drunk. He lives in the first. And he lives in Amaring in the first. There's already so many reasons to drink, and his son is turned into a sin eater, so it's just, you know, fair. No, I'm not looking at if I open my map, I will cry. Oh, Jesus Christ. I forgot I had my map still open. This is my nightmare. My nightmare is the never-ending quest list. No, I didn't open the map. It was already there when I got out of the cutscene because I had it open before. I reopened it after I closed it, but...
I will do all the maps in the game. I mean, I will do all the quests in the game that are yellow. Because if I don't, my ADHD will kill me every time I open the map. It's already killing me now because I've been behind on it. I swear to God. I have actually done the introduction to Mahjong quests. Like, that's how like, determined I am to do them. Because they really do bother me when there's a lot of them. Like, this is a nightmare. My favorite chunk of lore, yeah, that's one of my favorite, like, chunks of, like, lore from the, just playing the game, is that, there's a world-class Mahjong player that played up until the point where you unlock Mahjong, and that's all he does. Because he says it's the best digital Mahjong, game in online, apparently. Which is just really, really funny to me. I mean, the Mahjong quest is not hard. It just unlocks Mahjong, and then I think you don't even have to play it, from what I remember. I think I did try to play it, but I don't know how to play Mahjong, so didn't go anywhere. I like that we've learned from this side quest, though, that Oriange apparently has vast knowledge on how to improve golems. His 40k figures. He would have 40k figures.
I like how in this part of the story, we're helping a character named Jerk. Which is what I feel which is exactly how I feel by whoever's making me do all these filler quests. I like Jerk's hat, no lie. It's the best thing about this predicament. No. Oh no. He'd spent 3 years playing 40k with the Pixies. That... And somehow the Pixies... Well, not somehow. I could say the Pixies losing. I love that we're theorizing that Oriange plays 40k. I can see it as a thing.
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was. When the golem hearts started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago. And finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
I'm so glad we have voice acting, thank God.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body. Magnus has never been the same since.
Did they killed a female Hrothgar just so they wouldn't have to model one.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
I feel like we're going to a graveyard. Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap. Now, piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna. Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
I like that he's talking about Lewis Law and he's conveniently leaving out the fact that he attempted to rob him.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Arang.
What rubbish.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
Aww. Yeah, that's making the filler worth it. I just wish there was less. But that was a good scene. This is very wholesome. Except they are still talking about the fact that if she does let the real Minfilia come back, she'll cease to exist. Yeah, back to the trolley problem that is necessary, but I don't really care about. The trolley is a metaphor for struggling. Yeah, I'm definitely on the struggle bus with this this problem. Jesus Christ. I love the first version of Cactars. They make me laugh. I think they're hilarious. Hopefully we unlock the trolley soon, and then I'll stop. It will either we get to 6 or I unlock the trolley. That'll be the stopping point. Oh my god. Okay, how would everyone feel if I want to end the stream on a high point. So I could probably sit through those scenes if people are willing to, well, I mean there's a VOD, so it's not like I have anything else cut out for tonight. I'm just gonna go eat. I can be bullied into doing cutscenes. No, wait, it's 2. Oh no, it's 2 quests until we get to the trolley? Well, that's nice. Okay. 4 until the next dungeon, 2 until the trolley. Okay, well we are not doing the dungeon tonight. Okay, let's go for it. Let's got this. Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Oh my god, did she meow when I moved her? I have my headphones in, so I didn't even hear. She's super dramatic, so I'm not surprised. She's a good girl, though. No, it wasn't a sad meow. If she meowed when I moved her, it was a, "What are you doing, Mom?" She's fine. She is far from sad. No, I have headphones in, so I didn't hear her. Yeah, it's a why mom meow. Okay. One more before the cutscenes. I just realized that quest was called a convenient distraction. The localization team knows this is bad. Obvious, which quest is obvious. Hmm. I still remember the night the car mount got released the second time, because I wasn't around for the first time. And people were just randomly stacking them in places along all the maps. So, like, I would be playing and I would just walk out. I would definitely say that streaming, it does tire me out. That's why I kind of am only doing them in 4 hours, because I can play without streaming a lot longer, but I am like super focused on not just what I'm doing in game, but like on the chat off to the side, and also I'm trying to focus on not doing any embarrassing facial tics or whatever. So, so yeah, I do get tired after a while, but I'm doing okay. 4 hours is basically my limit. Oh, there's definitely some ticks I can't control, so I'm sure. I've got a couple, for sure, that I am aware of, but I can't really do anything about them. But just like... I just don't want to do anything super embarrassing on stream. I want my only embarrassing thing to be when I just impulsively stated out, I recognize those feet. So I was like, okay, that's bad. I don't know what I'm doing, so... But I know I've got them. My boss has noticed them at work. One of my tics that I can actually control, when I really think about it, is, so when I was doing my PhD, at the end you have to do your entire dissertation, and that's presenting all the work you've done so far. So basically to be like, can I graduate now? Please let me graduate. And I was doing a practice, and my boss was like, you have a nervous laugh. And I was like, oh, is it that noticeable? And she's like, you've nervous laughed 70 times in your hour presentation. So yeah, I would say it's noticeable.
And I was like, oh. So that one's a bit easy. I just have to focus on and not do it. But that's probably the one that's really bad when I'm presenting and stuff like that. This part, I am so glad there's only one more quest, and apparently it's actually delivering the ore to them at the end, because this part is awful. I mean, maybe. I don't think there'll be a 20-minute cutscene between these two objectives. There might be a 20-minute cutscene after we get off the trolley, but that'll be where we end it. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. You can keep it to yourself. I know I've got several ticks. None of them are super embarrassing. Just, they are there.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. Prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend. too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Oh, we got our MacGuffin.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Aww.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Okay, we'll go on to the trolley scene and then we'll end it there. For sure. The yellow quests, they bother me. They're not even done? Are you kidding me? Oh no.
Man, if you stuck around to the end, you're a trooper. Because I know that was a lot. Yep, that's my kitty. She likes to talk.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete.
All three of them
When
like
the
to
heart
talk,
had been
actually.
suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
The Charlie problem. You can kill Orianche or Emmett Salk. Who do you
All right,
choose?
Whenever you're ready.
Emmett, of course, because he could just go into another body. He's fine. Yeah. You put the question out there. You didn't put the limitation. What if the trolley is made of white anthracite?
It's working. It's working. Magnus.
For this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet...
Come on. Come on.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
I like that he said the one thing that should have been said to her all this time.
Not today.
Thancred just doesn't want to... He's putting it off. I don't know, after that scene, I'd go for the elf, for Oriange. That was a very sweet scene. Old man fight.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance.
They're doing a bunch of boring side quests and I could not be bothered to watch. That's what I took from that.
Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
This really is a story about 3 dudes watching me.
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom, The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
Okay, now I'm like very sure that it's Graha.
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future.
Because he perked up when he mentioned
I will not
Alec.
see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
I haven't quite figured out how, but I'm pretty sure it's him. No, but he perked up in regards to Alec.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I said I would board the trolley and do the trolley scene, so we're gonna power through it. It'll be a bit longer, but I want to see. I said I would. No, I strongly think that that is Graha now. I don't care if it's a red herring. After this, though, I have to stop because I am so drained. But we will ride the trolley and do the long scene. I will do that one. Oh God. Okay. The preview image tells me what's gonna happen. That's why it's long. Okay, this did pick up at the end. The filler was worth it. I'm doing it. We're doing it. I'm not doing 2 streams next weekend. I'm only doing 1, and it's gonna be on Sunday, so we're doing it this time. No, we're doing it. I have to make up for something. 9 of you sat through the horrible filler, so I will reward you. No, I'll switch to Summoner. If there's a solo duty, I'll switch to Summoner, because I'm comfortable doing that class. We'll figure it out. I will stay until I get that.
It's not that I can't do it as Gunbreaker. It's just I'm most comfortable as summoner because it's my main. So if I switch to that, then I probably won't fail it. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Oh my god. I don't want to do White Mage. I know I fell off the track again. Anchored, you need to talk to her now. It's kind of reaching a breaking point. Choices. Fine, we'll do it as Gunbreaker. Fisher, do it as Fisher? Yeah, okay. Every time I open my classes and show people the levels and what the eye levels are, people on Twitter freak out because they're like, "Why are you that high?" And I'm just like, I do a lot of things.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha Rang lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Elise and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then You and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng after giving the Yulmorans the slip.
That's just Yurion to speak for. I have to go.
Ariange.
I have to go take a bathroom break. I'll be back later.
Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
I think we'll be fine. I think I can handle it. If not, I'll switch to Summoner and do it again, but we're getting through this. I am getting it through this tonight. Not the entire story, just this one duty and cutscenes following.
Ah, that must be the gate.
No.
Well, so far so good.
Oh god.
Wait, is that Ranjit?
Why did I not think this would happen?
You're a stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you would have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals. You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us.
Oh, so he's Incred, but more depressed.
Be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with. They feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived. No matter what you say, I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Tancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry! Not another step. Your fight is with me.
You think yourself a protector? Ha! As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
Oh my god, this really is a dad fight. It's a custody battle. Oh shoot. Oh, shush. I still have to get used to it, but I figure I can try it easier when I have a much lesser, less buttons to click. I see you figuring that out.
This is going well.
Yeah, the issue is my hands are tiny, so that's why I really have hope for like the mouse. The Logitech mouse that I ordered. This motherfucker has phases. Are you kidding me? I love that Bancoot gets my little sprout icon. I just noticed he has my sprite icon. It's killing me. I love it so much. I just noticed it.
could lie. That's why I took a picture of it. I was like, ah, oh shoot. Damn it. I made a mistake. Shit. I made several mistakes. Ah, good.
No quarter!
Damn it. on, Sprout Tancred. You can get it. You can do it. I believe in you. Douchebag. Now he's just stunning me and putting me in the AoEs. Come on. Ooh. Anka's gonna need several naps to fix this.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate. That is not for you or anyone else to decide ever again.
Nap time for Thancred. He needs a nap.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
I think we should finish. I want to go. We're already like an hour late, so I want to see the scene with Minfilia. Let's keep going. So that way, I just want to finish this. I said I would stop with the trolley, but I consider this still part of the trolley. So I want to see this come to a conclusion. I know, but it's still really long. We're not doing the dungeon though. I will stop at that.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities, and all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
She's her own person now. They're both right! Oh man. The only thing that would be better now is if they gave her a name, because she's not Minophilia, she's her own person, so she needs an actual name. There was an ether carrot there, wasn't there? I'll finish this up. Like, we won't do the dungeon, but I will go a little bit further. Oh god, that Thancred scene, that killed me. I was still upset with the Minophilia scene, but that one was... Ugh. That one was rough. I was crying during that one. No, we really are not gonna do the dungeon. I will stop before the dungeon. For real. I have to eat, and we have gone over 5 hours. So I need to stop. But I will finish this part.
Oh, Thanker's not dead. He just took an old man nap. That good took a nap.
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
Oh, he was dying. He wasn't taking a nap.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today.
Ma'am, you are like 12. You're doing fine.
I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now. Maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
Thank God. If only so I don't have to keep referring to her as Minophilia.
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
I'll just look at him. You're her
If the lady
dad.
herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reem? Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait,
Doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my letter to the pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reem.
I won't let you down.
Okay, now we have to stop. Because I'm so tired. But that was good. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, you guys are silly. Okay. I'm gonna go, because I have not eaten since lunch and I'm starving, and I need to go, like, lay down and do the Twitter thread, so... Okay. I will see you guys next weekend. I think I'm only gonna do one stream next weekend, but it'll probably be on Sunday, but yeah, so... Anyway, see you guys. Good night.